So that's got things underway. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel.
And Welbeck! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's having a look round. It's run loose here. Ugarte has got himself a free kick.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Joel Veltman. Vifa. Toma. Kajolu. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And the counter is on. Šeško. Mazraoui. Oh, such a clever touch. Veltman with the clearance. Oh, shooting chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Mitoma moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Tries to get it clear. Mitoma. Ruter. Mitoma. Vifa. Now it's Welbeck. Welbeck. And he shoots! Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. It's an inviting looking ball back. And it's Welbeck. Vifa. Joel Veltman. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Šeško. Casemiro. Maguire. Aim forwards. Mazraoui. Mazraoui gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. Mitoma. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. Shaw is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Joel Veltman. Veltman forwards and with intent. really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here. Beltman shifted upfield. Spread out to the left. Šeško. Ugarte. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Might be danger here. FIFA. Long ball looking to counter. Shaw. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Joel Veltman. Joel Veltman. FIFA. Ruter. Toma. Kajiolu has it out wide and in space. Matheus Cunha do have a chance to counter here. Moved on forwards. FIFA. Driven forward. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Now here's the delivery. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Shaw. Ugarte. It's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. That's an excellent interception. Aim forwards. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw played into the box. FIFA gets good distance on it. Oh, it's come loose. Mitoma. And that could set him on his way. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lovely feet. Toma. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Rutter is the guilty party there. And the finish! Oh, bang on target. Šeško. Matheus Cunha! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. They've played it short, and it's Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, a mighty effort! That's going to go a long way. Ugarte. Nice control. Bruno Fernandes takes a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Rutter. Now it's Welbeck. And Welbeck! Well, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Now who's going to be first to this? Matheus Cunha. Well read, and the danger is averted. And here's the chance to counter. Kajolu. Mitoma.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ugarte.
Manchester United look very much like they've set themselves up to absorb here. It's going to be difficult to try and find space between the lines.
And the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
He just absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's really well manoeuvred. Kadiolu. Toma. Rutter. Rutter laid out to the left flank. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is a great pick out. Chance for a shot! He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vifa. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chance here to counter. Kadiolu. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Kadiolu with the short one. That's really well cleared. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Defending was strong and firm. Ugarte. Two down already, a nightmare start. Casemiro. Shaw. That's good play. And it's Shaw. He's in here! Plenty. Matches Cunha! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Toma. Well, that's well seen too. And now the breakaway.
has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Over to the left, and it's Vifa. Without complication. And here's Welbeck. Vifa. Šeško. Oh, they can break here. Mazraoui. Well, already it looks like game over, and we've hardly begun. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw delivers. Clears it away. Mitoma. Now it's Welbeck. And it's Welbeck. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Casemiro. Aim forwards. They're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Welbeck. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Šeško. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Now that's a fine challenge. Looking to break at pace. Kajolu. Vifa. Clipped into space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kajolu plays it short. Kajolu. Can he deliver? And it's Vifa. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Welbeck. Oh, that's nice. Kajolu. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Mazraoui head over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Ogata. Played out to the right. Šeško! He's kept it out just.
Well, how about that touch, Keita? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
And it's been taken short. That's the throw. He decides to cross it. Not one of his best. Joel Veltman. Maguire. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Ugarte. Cleared away. Veltman gently done. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Oh, there's a probing ball. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kajolu. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Martinez. Moved on forwards. It's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte aimed forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mitoma. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he stop it going out? That has found him in acres of space. Gets his head on it! In he goes again! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Plenty waiting in the middle. Šeško, big chance! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
And it's played forward. Ugarte. Proves too strong. Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Fernandes. Kadiolu forwards and with intent. Maguire. Mazraoui. Played through for the wide man. Casemiro. Šeško. Matías Cunha. Out to the left it goes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, sweet feet. Chance! And he should have made it four.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Crunching tackle. Shaw, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Toma. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Vifa succumbs to the pressure. Šeško. Can he spark a counter here? Strong running down that left flank. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte. Played towards the other side. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Welbeck. Caresses it through. Toma. That's very neat. And he shoots! Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Matías Cunha. Goes for a shot! Decent chance! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Casemiro. Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Great chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Welbeck chasing after it. Nice physical challenge. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Toma. Vifa. A lot of space ahead of him. Up he goes! Keeper always had the measure of that. That is lovely. That's a dangerous ball. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Could move up a gear here. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely weighted pass. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rutter. Thinks one through, turns and goes back. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It is a corner, good chance. And it's hoisted clear. Matheus Cunha. It's Bruno Fernandes. Decent progress down the left. He's having a shot! Deftly away. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Caggiolu shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Joel Veltman. Over to the left. Caggiolu looking to run onto it. Šeško. Sheshko. Out to the right. Mazraoui flashes it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shoots! Oh, he's hit it too high. Veltman. Maguire, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Shaw. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Manchester United desperately need someone to hold up the ball here. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. So who's he picking out? That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Joel Veltman. Has a quick glance. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Kadiolu laid out to the left flank. Oh, smashing header! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Played back in. Matheus Cunha. Vifa is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Welbeck. Mitoma. Casemiro gets over and intercepts. Matheus Cunha. Shot, surely! Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Tries to get it clear. Clearly not happy with that. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Vifa gets it clear. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Crossing. Shot! Oh, terrific save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Joel Veltman. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Mazraoui. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a throw. And it's Vifa. Vifa forwards and with intent. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Casemiro have it back and can go again. Joel Veltman. That's been drilled forward. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Kadiolu. Spread out to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. He is just caressing the ball. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Matches Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well-timed, excellent interception. Joel Veltman. Maguire cuts it out. Shaw. Casemiro. Up towards the front line. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. So what can they make of this? Welbeck. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And it's Veltman. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Rutter takes aim and crosses, and claimed it back swiftly. Toma. Maguire can get it clear. FIFA. Kajolu. Cross goes in there. And the keeper has it. Tries a measured ball, short changes him with that pass. Cuts out the pass. FIFA. Kajolu. Mitoma. Does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's FIFA. This is gone, that's a foul. Kajolu. Here it is, crossed in. Cleared away. Mazraoui. Veltman makes the interception. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's onto it in a flash. And the pass is intercepted. Toma. Ambitious ball here. He's a... Can he finish? Second win style.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through it from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Casemiro, who's set up one goal so far. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Aim forwards. Played into space out wide. That's tidy. No way through. And a chance! And the ball's come loose here. Ruter. Probing pass. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Kadiolu moves short. And it's Kadiolu. He's had a shot! No, it's wide.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Martinez moved on forwards. Shaw, and it's played forward. Danger averted for now, and reclaimed it in a trice. He's found a way through. Mazraoui. Matches Cunha. Kadiolu. Mitoma. Oh, he's found support out wide. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Vifa. Šeško. And the counter is on. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Good work on the right flank here. Oh, it's played into the area. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That has been cut short. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's neat. Tries a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Kadiolu. Vifa. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mazraoui. Casemiro pinged towards the front line. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Done delicately. No, not quite on the same wavelength. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Matthews Cunha. And he's away. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Chance here to counter. Welbeck played into space. And the shot! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Still trying to make a game of this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Lisandro Martinez, head over towards the opposite flank. Oh, this looks sharp. And he cuts out the supply. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro aimed forwards. Shaw. He's in space and looking for options. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shaw, it's lofted through here. Joel Veltman. Veltman shifted upfield. Looking to break at pace. Mitoma. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mitoma, good purposeful running this. Now this could be a chance. Maguire trying to keep this in. Kajolu. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well timed, excellent interception. Welbeck shoots! Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. And now the breakaway. Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Proves too strong. Mathias Cunha! Joel Veltman. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Shaw, gently done. Joel Veltman. Vifa. Ruter. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro, gently done. Calmly anticipates. Mitoma. That's a cute ball. Welbeck looking to get on the end of this. Shaw. Out for a throw. Played through for the wide man. That has been knocked clear. And it's Veltman. Well, can he finish? It could be a lifeline. Two more needed. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bruno Fernandes. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Mazraoui delivers with whip. Shaw. Šeško shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chooses to go back. Matheus Cunha. FIFA. Quality ball. Welbeck looks to get on the end of this. Shaw. Maguire. There's his chance to lead the counter. Toma. Lovely feet. Kajolu. Ball comes in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's a throw. Martinez. Casemiro. Joel Veltman. Rutter. FIFA. Kajolu. Mazraoui cuts it out. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. has been well intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! And it's Mazraoui. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Mazraoui, it's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Casemiro. Ugarte. Oh, great play! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, it's come loose. Maguire. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Toma. Casemiro gets it away. That's a corner kick.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward, and here's the chance to counter. Really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Casemiro shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That has been cut short. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Joel Veltman. Martinez. One ball by the goalkeeper, cuts out the pass. moved on forwards. Throw it. Casemiro. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ritter. Oh, good spread. Well, they could break here. Welbeck is flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. FIFA. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Joel Veltman. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that's aimed into the middle. Ugarte can get it clear. In again. Bullish header! The second half starts straight into life.
They should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Sesko! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Mitoma. Now it's Welbeck. He is through here. It's anyone's ball now. Welbeck was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
It's a good run down the right. That's a good foot in there. That has been clubbed away. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. FIFA with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Šeško. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Šeško brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Joel Veltman. Ugarte, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Casemiro. Maguire shifted upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vifa. Toma. Lobbed in behind. Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work. Shaw forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha, aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Succumbs to the pressure. Rutel. Manchester United cannot keep hold of the ball. Matheus Cunha! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rutel. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Real chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Tries to dink it through. Tries to get it clear. Here's a corner. They've played it short. Joel Veltman. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Vifa. Matheus Cunha. So what can they make of this? Well, that's well seen too. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Martinez. Maguire. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kajolu. Mitoma. Kajolu. Vifa. Kajolu. Moved on forwards. Mitoma. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Kajolu. FIFA. Joel Veltman. FIFA. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. FIFA. Mitoma. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ruter. Welbeck, and he's gone backward here. That is lovely. And it's FIFA. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Mitoma.
Have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Maguire shifted upfield. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. It's been slipped through. Manchester United.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they've finally made the decision to get tighter.
Maguire with the clearance. Ugarte. It's Bruno Fernandes. Tries a deft little ball. It's come to nothing. Toma. Kajolu. Ruter. Going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's heaved it away. FIFA. Toma. Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
FIFA clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Kajiolu cuts out the pass. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Has a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Some good work on the right flank here. Can he latch on to this? Casemiro. Rutter has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Mazraoui is there and he can get that clear. Toma. Kajiolu. FIFA. Joel Veltman. Aimed in towards the centre. Brilliantly cut out. Can he spark a counter here? And it's been played through. That is a brilliant interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Ugarte. And that's been won straight back. Kajiolu. Toma. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. FIFA. Chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Casemiro. Ugarte. Martinez. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes, good chance here! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. Manchester United are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Manchester United, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Played into space out wide. Shaw did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank. And it's Mazraoui. There's the header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Joel Veltman. Rutter. Joel Veltman. Kajolu. Toma. That's a good run down the left. He's got away. Flings it across. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Back into the middle. That's a nice ball. And the ball is out of play. Rutter does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Vifa. Kajolu. That's good play. Chance to play it in. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Oh, a delicate chip through. And they've got rid. Matthews Cunha. Can he finish? And he's there to get it away. Ball is over the line. That'll be a throw. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Matthews Cunha. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. FIFA. That's really well manoeuvred. Kajolu. Very nicely done. Toma. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way. Bruno Fernandes, made out to the left flank. And it's Shaw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Joel Veltman. Aim forwards. Shaw makes the interception. Maguire. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Kajalu. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That'll be a throw-in. Joel Veltman, played towards the other side. Kajalu. Looks to the other side. Well read, nice interception. Could move up a gear here. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. FIFA. Maguire, and it's Welbeck. He's going to be disappointed with that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's looked. Bruno Fernandes! FIFA. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it will be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Ugarte. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. And it's Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Struck first time. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. Maguire.
FIFA too strong for his opponent there. Rutter. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Casemiro moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. And they can counter here. Joel Veltman. Veltman. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Welbeck. Toma. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Rutter. Joel Veltman. Rutter. Toma. Kajolu. Vifa. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played out to the right. In with the challenge. Big chance! And he thumps it clear. Gets it away. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Rutter spread out to the left. Toma. Lisandro Martinez forwards and with intent. Shaw. And he's managed to gift it back. Vifa. Rutter. That's good running with the ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Matheus Cunha. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. And that was very necessary. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha! Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Shaw crosses it in. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mitoma. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, well measured. Welbeck. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Mazraoui. Can he deliver? Played in by Mazraoui. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice looking ball. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Purring through the gears. Now it's Welbeck, and he's managed to get free. Rutter is fouled.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Was beautiful, something close to genius. This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries from a long way out. Joel Veltman. FIFA. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. And it's Welbeck. Could move up a gear here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gone for a throw-in. Rutter. FIFA. That's a good run down the left. Toma. Nice control. And here's Welbeck. So, what can they make of this? He's in plenty of space here. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Martinez, and it's played forward. And the counter is on. Toma. Rutter played with finesse. Shaw. Casemiro gently done. Natchez Cunha out to the right. Mazraoui. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's shifting through the gears here. Decent progress down the left. Swept in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. FIFA. "75 minutes played." Moved on forwards. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! A real chance and a real let-off.
Manchester United, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
FIFA. Joel Veltman.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ugarte shifted upfield. Šeško, and he's on his way. And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Casemiro. Takes the shot! Mitoma. Now it's Welbeck. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Shaw tries to clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's being urged. Decent chance!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Forwards. He can get that clear. Maguire have it back and can go again. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Shaw with the cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Joel Veltman. That is a little undercooked.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's the chance to counter. Welbeck calmly anticipates.
Did he that because it had a decent chance of progressing?
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Šeško. He's got space in the area. Corner then. Clears it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Dallo. Oh, nice touch. Produces a cross. Oh, he's a chance, surely! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Nicely aimed pass. Bruno Fernandes. Laid out to the left flank. Šeško.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And they can counter here. Joel Veltman. Veltman, good-looking ball. Maguire with the clearance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Back in once more. Diogo Dalot gets good distance on it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bruno Fernandes played through into space. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Ugarte.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, easy pickings there. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Play for a throw. He has found a way through, and it's played into the middle.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now who's... Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross goes in there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And a chance! Should have put that one away.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter, and half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mitoma. Mitoma. Rutter, gently done. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Goes for goal!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Sesko! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. That has been knocked clear. He's in, surely! And it's Dalot. Diogo Dalot, and that's aimed into the middle. Welbeck. Maguire. Martinez. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Takes a shot! Oh, should have put that away. The final 5 minutes. Moved on forwards. Final seconds, this has to be it. This physical challenge.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Maguire shifted upfield. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Oh, it's just a little long.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Toma. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Cleared away. It's run loose here. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Over to the left. That's really well cleared. Ugarte. Nicely shaped cross. And he's there to get it away.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Welbeck.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's well done. Really robust.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Rutter. He is just caressing the ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Diogo Dalot. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Casemiro. Joel Veltman. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte, and the keeper's got it again.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Casemiro. Kadiolu.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Šeško. Matías Cunha. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Casemiro, aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Oh, good spread. And a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Maguire, gently done. Deep into stoppage time. Muscular approach does pay off here. Deftly away. Get a throw in. Looking here to chip it through. Diogo Dalot can get it clear. Matías Cunha. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Can he latch on to this? Šeško. Kadiolu shifted upfield. 4 added minutes on the board. FIFA. It is now or never. Time is against them. And it's Kadiolu. Claimed it back swiftly. Bruno Fernandes tries to dink it through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Kadiolu. Mitoma. A good play on the left-hand side here. Can he get onto this? Mitoma. Oh, sweet feet. Rutter gets into some space. They are right into last chance territory. Oh, it's come loose. Can he spark a counter here? He is through here. Matías Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, and that's a good ball. Done delicately. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. FIFA. Rutter. And And here's Welbeck. Welbeck. And he's there to clear it. And that is out of play. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Substitution on the field. Number 22. Coming on to replace him is number 7.
And it's Vifa. It is now or never. Time is against them. Well, they can break here. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Proves too strong. Ball's gone out of play. Rutter. And it's played forward. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Played back in. Bruno Fernandes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bruno Fernandes. And he cuts out the supply. That has been cut short. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And he moves in field. Now, where's he looking? And the referee brings it to a close. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were...
So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this striker, Benjamin Sesko, is someone I really like the look of, Peter, because everything about him screams target man. But for me, he's much better when the ball's on the deck. It's all about his speed on the counter, and the way he cleverly attacks the space behind opposition defences.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Veltman. Very nicely done. Goes for the header! There is the breakthrough! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a decision to make, and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Real chance! That was mighty close. Veltman. Šeško. And that's been won straight back. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's a throw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! He's got away with one there. And the counter is on. And it's Casemiro. Just Cunha! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ruter. Joel Veltman. Can he deliver? Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
And they can counter here. Mazraoui flashes it across. Veltman tries to clear. Looking to break at pace. Kajolu. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha!
Matheus Cunha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Toma. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Can't read. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Ugarte. That is lovely. FIFA did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. FIFA. Ruter. Maguire. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Out to the left it goes. Matheus Cunha. In comes the corner. Verbruggen breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Over to the left. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's nice. And it's FIFA. Lovely bit of skill. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Delicately chips it through. Just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Casemiro. Shaw forwards and with intent. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Lovely feet. Played in. There's the header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Veltman. Ruter. Aim forwards.
Ruter usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Sesko. Ugarte. It's a quick ball upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. So who's he picking out? Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. Welbeck. Good running, strong and purposeful. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts them all in. Joel Veltman. Oh, there's a probing ball. Matheus Cunha. FIFA. Joel Veltman. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get onto this? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shaw shifted upfield.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. Casemiro. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Mazraoui laid out to the left flank. Laid back in. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's in a great position. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And it's Casemiro. Martinez. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Rifa with a fine tackle. Ruter. Rifa. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. And they could break here. And he's managed to get free. Toma. Welbeck proves just a little bit too strong. Toma! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
been cleared. It'll be a throw-in. Kajolu. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Ugarte, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well back. Mathias Cunha. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes made out to the left flank. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vifa gets good distance on it. And it's Ugarte. Joel Veltman. Oh, this looks sharp. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. And now the breakaway. Out to the left it goes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Ruter. Now then, the ball's come loose. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, this is a great position. Vifa. This might spell danger. Kajolu with the delivery. And he's there to clear it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Veltman makes the interception.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Joel Veltman. Aim forwards. Maguire getting this one clear. Ruter out to the right. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Ruter. Proves too strong. Can he spark a counter here? Welbeck gets into some space. Oh, nice one too, very nice. That's a throw. it's Veltman. Goes for goal! Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And it's played forward. Šeško. Thinks one through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Šeško. And he welcomes it in. Joel Veltman. It's really well manoeuvred.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Welbeck. Welbeck has found the net here, of course. Welbeck. Does really well to win the ball there. Maciej Cunha. Šeško takes the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Ruter, nice physical challenge. Could move up a gear here. Spread out to the left. He's in space and looking for options.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Maciej Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Climbs up big! And yes, it's there! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha. Searching pass he's played there. And he's there to clear it. Manchester United. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Welbeck wins the duel this time. And it's Casemiro. Big chance! Cleared without complication. Plenty waiting in the middle. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Šeško. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. There's the shot! Same again, same outcome.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
It's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. He's got away.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Bruno Fernandes applies the finish. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Matheus Cunha brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rutter. And here's Welbeck. Toma. Kajolu. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Shaw. Spread out to the left. Back into the middle. And that has been cleared. Reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Takes a shot. And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rutter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shaw does really well to win the ball there.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shot, surely! Veltman forwards and with intent. Kadiolu, gently done. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruter. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ruter is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Moved on forwards. Ruter. Rifa shifted upfield. Toma. Kadiolu. Toma. Now the cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chance here to counter. Aim forwards. And that could set him on his... And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Mazraoui, and he's gone backward here. Oh, shooting chance! Lofted upfield. Ugarte. And here's the chance to counter. Šeško. Ugarte, laid out to the left flank, picks it up out wide. Shaw. Rifa. So what can they make of this? Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. That's a cute ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, smashing header! That's a half-decent try.
Casemiro is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And he goes cross-field. Ugarte. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kajolu. Rifa, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. FIFA. Moved on forwards. Toma. Ruter. He's in a great position here. Shoots! And it's played forward. And it's Veltman. Hangs one in. And the volley. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Clearly not happy with that. Kajolu forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kajolu plays it short. Vifa, that's a nicely weighted pass. Lisandro Martinez is there and he can get that clear. Do have a chance to counter here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's Mazraoui. Up he goes! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's picked out the run. And it's Vifa. Kajolu. Aimed in towards the centre. really well manoeuvred. Out for a throw. Kajolu. Vifa. Succumbs to the pressure. Kajolu gets across him. Aim forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's through here. Bruno Fernandes! He's scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Bruno Fernandes demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Ugarte has played it long. Moved on forwards, and that's put paid to a promising move. Ugarte, Mazraoui, and it's played forward. And the finish! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Cross goes in there. Ruter. Kajolu. Mitoma. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Vifa forwards and with intent. Mitoma. Kajolu. Hit into the middle. Casemiro gets it clear. Have it back and can go again. Ruter. Vifa. Mitoma. He is just caressing the ball. That's really well cleared. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Welbeck. Out towards the flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Kajolu. And it's hoisted clear. Shaw. Maguire. Short changes him with that pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Joel Veltman. Kajolu. Ruter. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Oh, what a ball! Šeško do have a chance to counter here. And it's Shaw. Decent progress down the left. And the pass is intercepted. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Maguire shifted upfield. Casemiro. Ugarte. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Joel Veltman. Veltman forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared. That's an imaginative pass. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Kajolu. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, it's played into the area. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And it's played forward.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Driven forward, Welbeck chasing after it. Toma, spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bruno Fernandes. Joel Veltman. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, Red, nice interception. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Mitoma. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Over to the left. showing good feet. Decent chance! Clears it away. Šeško, Matheus Cunha, and it's Casemiro. He's gone for goal!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Welbeck played out to the left flank. Caught offside that time. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. FIFA. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Shaw. That's good play. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Plays it across. Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. He's in here. Oh, great header! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Toma. Ball swung. Oh, what a climb! Great football, shot and save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And the keeper beats it away. Deftly away. And it's Kadiolu. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Manchester United, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Vifa can get it clear. That looks a good... It's a mighty effort! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. Vifa. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Aim forwards. Has a look and plays it forward. Maguire tries to clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And reclaimed it in a trice. Shaw. Shaw, nicely aimed pass. Chance here to counter. Vifa. Joel Veltman. Ruter. Vifa. And here's Welbeck. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Could be danger here. It's anyone's ball now. Danger averted for now. Well, that is going to irritate the manager, and perhaps he's not alone. They are so tentative in possession. Very little penetration. Casemiro. That pass has been well intercepted. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Joel Veltman. Moved on forwards. Shaw wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Joel Veltman. Vifa. Vifa shifted upfield. Shaw. Some good work on the right flank here. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Welbeck. That's very neat. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Could move up a gear here. Tries to dink it through. Toma. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And that's been won straight back. And here's Welbeck. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Out to the right. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Mazraoui, and he whips it in. Mazraoui outs it too hard. FIFA. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. Kajolu, hit into the middle, great chance! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
That has been knocked clear. Tries to get it clear. Rutter swings it across. And that has been clubbed away. Aim forwards. Šeško. Ugarte. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Clipped into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Spread out to the left. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to deliver. And that has been cleared. Played into space out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Chooses to go back. He can get that clear. It is over the line. Bruno Fernandes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Casemiro. Matthews Cunha! Matthews Cunha! Now it's Welbeck. Ruter. And here's Welbeck. Goes for a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Casemiro. And here's Welbeck. And Welbeck! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Casemiro. Matthews Cunha. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Veltman. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's a good run he's making there. Time to deliver. Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. FIFA. Kadiolu. FIFA. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shaw. Matthews Cunha. Martinez. And it's played forward. Ruter. FIFA gently done. Can he get onto this? And there's the end of the first half. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Maguire. That's nice and simple for the keeper. Kadiolu. Mitoma. Joel Veltman. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's heaved it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. FIFA. Toma. FIFA. Played into space. Cadiolu. Now here's the delivery. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Casemiro gets a foot in here. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking for a decent ball in, and that's aimed into the middle.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Played into space out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Up he goes! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. They've played it short. Looking to go deep. Header comes in! That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Cadiolu. Toma. Lovely bit of skill. Played into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Rutter. Chance for a shot! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the shot's a real chance! And again! Joel Veltman. Matheus Cunha. He's in plenty of space here. Does really well to win the ball there. FIFA moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Kadiolu. Ruter. Joel Veltman. Steaming on goalwards. Matheus Cunha. Oh, a delicate chip through. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's all... Bruno Fernandes! What a hit, the save was firm.
Bruno Fernandes clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Out to the left it goes. Vifa. Kadiolu. Mitoma. Vifa. Nice physical challenge. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, who does have an assist to his name. Played towards the other side. And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gets the shot away! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That has been cut short. Ruter. And it's lofted through here. It's a goal kick. Going to be disappointed with that. Joel Veltman. Ruter. Vifa. And it's played forward. Now it's Welbeck. Chance! Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. Way through, so back it comes. And the shot! Takes a shot! Attempt, but not quite good enough. been knocked clear. Vifa opts to play it back. And that was very necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kadiolu. Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire. Mazraoui. Martinez. Maguire, played over towards the opposite flank. Quality ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, laid out to the left flank. Šeško. Gets it away. Matheus Cunha, played with finesse. Kadiolu is there, and he can get that clear. Throw it. And it's Casemiro. Mitoma. That is a little undercooked. Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Lobbed in behind. And the keeper has it. Kadiolu. Vifa. Kadiolu. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martinez. Maguire. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Kadiolu. Feldman. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he thumps it clear. And it's Kadiolu. Oh, that's nice. Cross goes in there. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Looks to the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's hoisted clear. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Played in by Mazraoui. Kadiolu gets rid without sophistication. Played into the middle. Welbeck under intense pressure.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Casemiro. Cleared away. And the counter is on.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Welbeck. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Veltman. And he shoots! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, cracking ball. Short header! Final touch was poor. Joel Veltman. The less said about that pass, the better. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That is very well defended. Joel Veltman. Rutter. Oh, that's neat. Aim forwards. Oh, it's come loose. Showing good feet. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. The most accurate pass. Casemiro. Moved on forwards.
Kajalu.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ruter, over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a corner kick. Maguire with the clearance. Lisandro Martinez played out towards the right wing. Oh, it's come loose. Feldman cuts it out. He is through here. Šeško. And that's aimed into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. FIFA. Toma. Ruter providing an outlet on that flank. So who's he picking out? Good take, and is he in? And well back! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Matches Cunha. Šeško. Now it's Matches Cunha. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head.
Manchester United are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Kajalu have it back and can go again. Ugarte. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Shaw is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Welbeck, oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck! He's kept it out just.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Chance! It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this alive. And the shot! Just wouldn't stay down for him. Maguire shifted upfield. Martinez. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Purring through the gate. Shapes to shoot! No, not quite. Vifa. Kajolu. Ritter. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Joel Veltman. He's in plenty of space here. Ball's gone out of play. Shot at goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Played out wide. Joel Veltman. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Can he finish? Keeper gets just about enough of it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Cuts out the pass. Vifa aim forwards. Mazraoui. Martinez. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Mitoma. Moved on forwards. He's found a way through. Vifa. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Matheus Cunha. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Šeško! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Šeško probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? Kajolu gets his head on it! Harmlessly behind.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Maguire forwards and with intent. It's an inviting looking ball that. Wins the duel this time. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Tries a shot! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui moved on forwards. Clears it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kajolu, gently done. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Ruter. Can he spark a counter here? Proves too strong. And it's played forward. Šeško succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Joel Veltman. Veltman shifted upfield.
Welbeck really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Maguire. He has found a way through. Looking here to chip it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. That's a little off target. And it's Welbeck. Ruter. Casemiro. Maguire. Martinez. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. Ruter providing an outlet on that flank. Bullish header! Matheus Cunha. He's in plenty of space here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's got space here. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And he's done very well to deal with it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Ugarte.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Veltman. And here's Welbeck! Caggiolu goes short. There are a few waiting for it. Caggiolu. And the finish! That tested the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Maguire spread out to the left. Shaw, now he's off and running. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's found a way through. And the ball's come loose here. And the shot! Chance to shoot! It's a loose ball. A lot of space ahead of him. Welbeck. Ambitious ball here. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. FIFA. And claimed it back swiftly. Maguire. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. FIFA. Moved on forwards. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Welbeck. And he's well positioned here. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Maguire, aim forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Šeško. He's got away. Matches Cunha! He's got a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It's become a case of men against boys. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. Matches Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui done delicately. That has been knocked clear. Nice control. Joel Veltman. Veltman gently done. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Casemiro, Martinez, that's been drilled forward. Manchester United have reclaimed it. FIFA. Vifa. Kajolu. Interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's a goal kick. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Martinez. Rutter.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the...
He's had a shot! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
It's Mazraoui. Chance for a shot! Oh, almost a sixth!
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Joel Veltman moved on forwards. And that was very necessary. Joel Veltman. Rutter. Martinez. Mazraoui. Martinez, and it's played forward. Shaw. That's going to go a long way. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Welbeck, that's a delicate pass. Toma. Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's lofted through here. And it's come to nothing. Out of play for a goal kick. Played towards the other side. Aim forwards. That's the keeper's ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Šeško! Referee's given a throw. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Hoisted in. There's the header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. FIFA. Kajolu. FIFA. And it's Welbeck. Caresses it through. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. That has been cut short. And claimed it back swiftly. Kajolu. Oh, he's in! And the shot! Great reaction. Oh, denied at the last.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The keeper has it. Ugarte. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's the throw. We expected better, and so did he. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Toma. Kajolu. Great defending, strong and determined. Šeško. Šeško! And it's Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. Shaw with the cross. And he's there to get it away. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mitoma. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Ugarte. Nice physical challenge. And it's Ugarte. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Played out to the right. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Martinez. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte, gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? Here's Welbeck, tries a measured ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Moved on forwards. Casemiro forwards and with intent, and they can counter here. That's tidy. Matheus Cunha. There's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Lovely, now then. Bruno, and he shoots! It's anyone's ball now. And it's hoisted clear. He's shifting through the gears here. That's very neat. Big chance! It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
got 4. That is remarkable. Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Lovely bit of skill. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Aim forwards. He's going to be disappointed with that. Diogo Dalot. Maguire, and over towards the opposite flank. Out to the right. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now here's the delivery. Get a throw in. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Šeško tries a deft little ball. And back to the goalkeeper. Joel Veltman. Veltman gently done. Cleared without complication. Ugarte. Martinez. And it's played forward. Mitoma. Ruter. Clearly not happy with that. Just 5 minutes left. Maguire, aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. The referee's awarded a free kick. Welbeck. FIFA.
Well, that kind of touch usually leads to a mouthful from several angles.
Ugarte. And he cuts out the supply. FIFA. That's That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Diogo Dalot.
Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear.
Diogo Dalot.
Casemiro. Welbeck. Oh, he's found support out wide. Could try cutting inside here. And it's Kadiolu. Mitoma. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Decent chance! Keeper always had the measure of that. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire.
Diogo Dalot.
Diogo Dalot goes forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Mitoma. Vifa. Ruter. And here's Welbeck. Vifa. Aimed in towards... Oh, what a climb! And it wasn't a great header in the end. Maguire, gently done. Ugarte.
Diogo Dalot.
Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Joel Veltman. Welbeck providing an outlet on that flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Vifa.
Kadiolu.
Moved on forwards. Ugarte. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Kadiolu. In with the challenge. Šeško.
Diogo Dalot.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shot, surely! Oh, there was plenty on that. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
it's Gross. He's in plenty of space here. Nicely intercepted. Matías Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Sesko! Oh, terrific save. And it's been taken short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's going to be another corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Ugarte. Matías Cunha! Bring out the best in the keeper. Toma. Kajolu. Shot at goal! He's kept it out, that's a great save. Maguire tries to clear. It's a good foot in there. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot has a look and plays it forward. Kajolu. Mitoma. Strong running down that left flank. Out to the left it goes. Welbeck. Vifa. Mitoma. Kajolu. And it's Vifa. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Played out to the right. And now the breakaway. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte knocks it out wide. Now who's going to be first to this? Casemiro. Matías Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Gross. Long ball looking to counter. Oh, Red, nice interception. Matías Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Dalot. That'll be a throw. Well, there's going to be another change here.
Substitution on the field. Number 22. Coming on the field is...
Now, what about this cross? He's cut it out. Gross. Welbeck. Calmly anticipates. Casemiro. That's a good ball. And Welbeck! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Substitution on the field. Number 24. Coming on to replacing is... Number 21.
They've played it short. And it's hoisted clear. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Veltman. Very nicely done. Proves too strong. He can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. That's been slipped through. Joel Veltman. Vifa shifted upfield. Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Ah, such a clever touch. That's an excellent interception. March. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Welbeck's cross. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Now, this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. And he's there to clear it. Back it goes. Can he finish? Sheshko. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. And that's it. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile.
So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Harry Maguire is a real presence at the back, and also someone who can play the ball out of defence or certainly take the ball into midfield. That's a winning combination in the modern game. So many teams like to do that. And I think his stats on the ball, especially running and passing, have got him right up there now in terms of respect. And you also have to mention his durability. He practically plays every game.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Casemiro. Ugarte. Danger averted for now. Lisandro Martinez have it back and can go again. Casemiro. Ugarte. Played out to the right, back into the middle. Oh, nice touch. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's played forward, and that was nowhere near his best. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. Oh, what a climb! That's going to go a long way. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out towards the flank. Shaw hangs one in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kajolu. Oh, there's a probing ball. Welbeck, now he's off and running. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. It's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. What a throw in. Kajolu, gently done. Mitoma. Oh, nicely intercepted. Joel Veltman. FIFA. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Casemiro. Šeško.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Toma. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Šeško. Now it's Bruno. Can he finish? Well, simply started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
FIFA. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. It's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, smashing header! Cleared without complication. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Always onto this. Welbeck, he's onside. Ruter. That is good strength. Spread out to the left. Šeško. Casemiro. Maguire. Just Cunha! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. FIFA does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui. Joel Veltman. Ruter. Welbeck, and Welbeck! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mazraoui. Ugarte, gently done. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kadiolu forwards and with intent. Joel Veltman. Ruter. And it's Veltman. So what can they make of this? And it's played forward. That has been cut short.
Šeško, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's on it, can he get away? Matheus Cunha. Oh, that is asking for trouble. No way through, so back it comes. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruter. Great ball if he can get there. Mazraoui, gently done. And the counter is on. Joel Veltman. Rutter. Veltman. And he's managed to get free. Up he goes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Climbs up big! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rutter clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Takes a shot! Toma tries to get it clear. Šeško, and here's the chance to counter. Rutter. Kajiolu wins the duel this time. Vifa. Now it's Welbeck. Welbeck. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Ugarte shifted upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Intense, and it's paid off.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of
Applies the finish! And they couldn't read. Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Vifa. Rutter, aim forwards. Welbeck. Chance, surely! Casemiro. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro moved on forwards. He's cut it out. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. Crunching tackle. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's run loose here. Beltman goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Shaw. Deftly away. Vifa. Mitoma. Vifa forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the left it goes. Mitoma. Ruta! And the shot's on here.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Ruter. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Joel Veltman. Ruter. Vifa. Toma. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Fernandes out to the right. Šeško. Nice interception, well timed. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vifa. Has a quick glance. Ruter knocks it out wide. Played back in. Oh, great header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's Vifa. Now who's going to be first to this? Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a nice ball. That has found him in acres of space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hoisted in. Beltman tries to clear. Turns and goes back. Cross goes in. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
But you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Joel Veltman. Aim forwards. Vifa. Ruter. Toma. Picks it up out wide. It's really well cleared. Ugarte. Thinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vifa, gently done. That has been knocked clear. Clipped into space. Kajolu. Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Sandro Martinez gets it away. And it's Vifa. Oh, it's come loose. Joel Veltman. Ruter. Well dealt with. Could move up a gear here. Ugarte. And it's been played through. Veltman cuts it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui played in by Mazraoui. Oh, smashing header! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Joel Veltman. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Veltman. Showing good feet. Played out to the right. Tries to dink it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that is going to irritate the manager, and perhaps he's not alone. They are so tentative in possession, very little penetration. And it's Veltman. Beltman played out towards the right wing. Welbeck. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. That's been drilled forward. The most accurate pass. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Kajolu. Some good work on the right flank here. Ugarte. Can he latch on to this? Oh, sweet feet. Corner given. Kajolu forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ugarte, gently done. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mitoma. Vifa. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Vifa. Vifa laid out to the left flank. Mazraoui, who's gone direct here. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Shaw. And the ball's come loose here. Up towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball. Shaw, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Here it is, crossed in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a begging.
Vifa. Toma. Kajolu. Kadiolu charging forward down that flank. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Martinez. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Chance here to counter. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, really.
Played with finesse. Welbeck unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Vifa, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Out to the right. Ah, such a clever touch. And here's Welbeck. That's been won straight back. Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. Šeško. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Clears it away and claimed it back swiftly. Played into the middle, and the ball is out of play. Moved on forwards. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. It's a lovely, neat pass. Does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui. Mitoma. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Welbeck providing an outlet on that flank. Well read, nice interception. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Joel Veltman. And it's Veltman. Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Mitoma really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Kadiolu plays it short. Kadiolu, hit into the middle. Header comes in! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes! but he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Mitoma. Maguire shifted upfield. Sandro Martinez over towards the opposite flank. And it's Mazraoui. He's got away. No, that's too long. Fifa. That's really well manoeuvred. Toma. He's making a real surge on the left. Kajolu. It's a promising position. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go. Chance for a shot! Martinez. Shaw gently done. Kajolu. Mitoma. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Aim forwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ball is over the line. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes! Kajolu. Strong running down that left flank. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. And it's Ugarte. He has found a way through. Ugarte. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Almost half an hour in now. Ruter. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Ruter. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Martinez. Shaw. Toma. He's shifting through the gears here. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Searching pass he's played there. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he thumps it clear. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Šeško looking to break at pace. Šeško proves too strong.
Kadiolu, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Welbeck's cross. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Now it's Matheus Cunha, and it's made its way to him. Decent chance! Now it's Matheus Cunha. And they can counter here. Welbeck in acres of space out wide. Mitoma, he's found a way through. Mitoma! Tries to get it clear. Ambitious ball here. Now that's well seen. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cleared away. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Now it's Welbeck. Big chance, and Welbeck! Delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are right back in business.
Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Shaw. Shaw. And it's lofted through here. Out of play for a goal kick. Kadiolu, that's really well manoeuvred. It was just lacking in accuracy. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bruno Fernandes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kadiolu. That's a good run down the left. Vifa. Mitoma. Ruter. And here's Welbeck. Over to the left. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Shaw, aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Welbeck. Ugarte. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Welbeck. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Shaw. Oh, smashing header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Vifa. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Mazraoui. Now the breakaway. Oh, played right into his path. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Shaw. Across it goes. Oh, he's asking too much with that. He's in plenty of space here. And that has been clubbed away. And he's there to clear it. That's tidy. And it's Veltman. Succumbs to the pressure. Now who's going to be first to this? Now what about a counter-attack? Ruter. Climbs up big! That has been knocked clear. He's got away with one there. Ugarte. Manchester United to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And it's come back to the keeper. Moved on forwards. Ruter. And it's played forward. Toma. Kajolu. And there's green grass ahead of him. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Kajolu goes short. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Vifa. Vifa played back in. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Casemiro. Ugarte. Oh, easy pickings there. FIFA. Ruter. Now here's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ugarte. It's a good run down the right. And that is out of play. Ugarte. Shaw. He is through here. And it's hoisted clear. Shaw with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Kajolu. That's really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That has been knocked clear. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mitoma. Ugarte makes the interception. Maguire getting this one clear. Aim forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's an imaginative pass. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Ooh, perfectly measured that. And retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Kadiolu. Vifa. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Welbeck. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And he's heaved it away. Kadiolu. Kadiolu gets across him. They've won a corner. Kadiolu with the short one. A chance to play it in. And it's Kadiolu. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shaw forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kadiolu. Mitoma. And it's played forward. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck. Mitoma. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's an excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, super fine. Now it's Welbeck. He's got away. There's the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Casemiro. Aim forwards. Gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mazraoui. Šeško. And he cuts out the supply. That is a little undercooked. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Verbruggen, long ball by the goalkeeper. Could be danger here. Face to face with the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, a delicate chip through. Gets it away. And it's corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Šeško goes for a shot! Beltman gets it away. Now this could be a chance. Šeško! Same again, same outcome.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
They've played it short, and it's Mazraoui. Shaw. And that's a Šeško! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Toma. Kadiolu. Very nicely done. Big chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Joel Veltman. Ruter. Kadiolu. Toma. And it's FIFA. He's found some space. Maciej Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bruno Fernandes. Tries a measured ball. And has been knocked clear. Verbruggen gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Toma. Ugarte. Casemiro. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Shaw, driven forward, cuts out the pass. Kadiolu shifted upfield. Takes a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Ugarte is onto it in a flash. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Can he deliver? Bruno Fernandes! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. You just know there is no stopping that.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Four extra minutes added on, and it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Split-second reaction.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Casemiro calmly anticipates. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw with the cross. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rutter. Elects to cross. And it's hoisted clear. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Welbeck. Kadiolu. Welbeck shoots! It's run loose here. Ruter. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Keeper's got good distance on that. That has been cut short. And back to the goalkeeper. Mazraoui. Can he spark a counter here? Joel Veltman. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And we've reached half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Casemiro, Matheus Cunha. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Vifa. And here's Welbeck. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Oh, that's disappointing. Vifa. And it's Welbeck. Shoots! Vifa. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bruno Fernandes! It's off target and by quite a way.
Manchester United, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Vifa. Toma. Vifa. Shaw cuts it out. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well read, nice interception. Ruter. Vifa. Kajolu. Mitoma. And it's Vifa. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ruter. Joel Veltman. Shaw gets over and intercepts. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Šeško! A real chance and a real let-off. Joel Veltman. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Ruter. Vifa. Kadiolu. Aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Maguire. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. And he's there to clear it. And it's Mazraoui. Goes down, but nothing given. Could move up a gear here. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruter. Welbeck. He's found a way through. Shaw is there and he can get that clear. Toma. Oh, what a ball! Turns and goes back. Kadiolu played into the box. Casemiro, long ball upfield. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Vifa. Toma. Kadiolu. Joel Veltman. Oh, it's played into the area. That is lovely. Out to the left it goes. Vifa. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And he's there to get it away. Back into the middle. Played back in. Maguire. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro probing pass. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rutter. And that's aimed into the middle. Ugarte. Maguire forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Done delicately. Deftly away. Rutter. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Šeško. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Šeško. And there's the shot! Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. So what can they make of this? Now that's well seen too. Mazraoui. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Shaw. Shaw, gently done. That has been knocked clear. Ugarte. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And that has been cleared. Delivered with... It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Joel Veltman. Veltman chips it through. Can he get onto this? It's a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. That's very neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And he has been fouled there. Matthews Cunha. It's anyone's ball now. Toma. Ruter. Vifa. And he'll shoot here! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Ruter is offering a right smile there.
Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a loose ball. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Lobbed in behind. Can he latch onto this? Welbeck being hunted in packs.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Vifa. Kadiolu. He's in space and looking for options. Time to deliver. Played into the middle. Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Maguire, forwards and with intent.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Kadiolu has given away a free kick. Šeško. Mazraoui. Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Vifa. Joel Veltman. Veltman shifted upfield. Maguire attempts a clearance. Mathias Cunha. This looks promising. That's been slipped through. He has found a way through. Veltman defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vifa. And the counter is on. Ruter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, great chance! Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. And out it comes again. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Aim forwards. Kajolu. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. And the shot!
Bruno Fernandes just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Ruter. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
FIFA. It's a pretty loose pass. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Welbeck. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's played into the air. Up he goes! Mazraoui. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Ruter. Toma. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. What a save! Terrific reactions! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
It's out for a goal kick. Ugarte.
Manchester United are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
Manchester United, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. Ugarte shifted upfield. FIFA forwards and with intent. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte, gently done. And here's Bruno Fernandes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Šeško. That'll be a throw-in. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Well read, and the danger is averted. Šeško! Big relief, it just needed better contact. FIFA. Looks to the other side. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been not clear. And it's Ugarte. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Maguire. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha, he's shifting through the gears here. FIFA does really well to win the ball there. Mitoma. And they can counter here. Mitoma. Oh, a delicate chip through. And it's a goal kick. Maguire, spread out to the left. Throw it. Ruter. Šeško. Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Shaw shifted upfield. And the ball is out of play. FIFA. Ruter. Kadiolu. FIFA. Maguire. Martinez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a throw. Maguire. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, nicely aimed pass. Nice defending, physical and effective. Rutter. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that is outstanding! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Kadiolu. Toma. Vifa. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mazraoui. Rutter. And the pass is intercepted. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Šeško! Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Kadiolu aimed forwards. Toma. Now it's Welbeck. Welbeck played through into space. And he's managed to get free. There are a few waiting for it. And the keeper has it. Toma. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Ugarte. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. And it's Shaw. Clears it away. Welbeck. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Out to the left it goes. Šeško on the finish! And it's there! Players Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's hoisted clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Brilliantly cut out. Bruno Fernandes, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Proves too strong. Out for a throw. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's good play. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, almost a sixth!
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Tadjalu. Toma. That's very neat. Now then, the ball's... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Caught offside that time. Oh, such a clever touch. Manchester United have a free kick. Oh, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Smooth as it gets. And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy. Oh, that is a bit special. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rutter. Bruno Fernandes. Mitoma. Ruter. Mazraoui gets rid without sophistication. Climbs up big! Sticks it away! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Still trying to make a game of this. Maguire. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Martinez. Casemiro. Now that's well seen too. No way through, so back it comes. Kajolu. Toma. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! No, got right underneath it. Lovely feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Kadiolu. Mitoma. Kajolu. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Over to the left. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross goes in there. Ruter. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he welcomes it in. He's having a shot! It's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for it.
It's become a case of men against boys. Kajolu. FIFA. Toma. Kadiolu, who does have an assist to his name. Can he get onto this? It's a mighty effort! Oh, it's come loose. And again! Really well-taken goal. Welbeck, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kadiolu shifted upfield. And that could set him on his way. Welbeck. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And that's going to be a goal kick. Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Do have a chance to counter here. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Matheus Cunha. Good chance here! And that's why.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Aim forwards. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Diogo Dalot. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Ugarte. Vifa wins the duel this time. Looking to break at pace. Ruter. And he cuts out the supply. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire. Lofted upfield. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Diogo Dalot. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha. Here's a shot! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Matheus Cunha probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Vifa. And it's played forward. Good ball, good take. Casemiro. Šeško. Great work on the overlap. Good take. Real chance! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's going to be another corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Casemiro. And it's Ugarte. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nice touch. Oh, good ball! Maguire shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Šeško! Verbruggen claims it, and the danger passes. Kajolu. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. We get a throw-in. Diogo Dalot. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He is just caressing the ball. Chance! Matheus Cunha. Šeško. He's in a great position here. Matheus Cunha. Oh, great play. Bruno Fernandes. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Verbruggen sends that a long way. And it's Vifa. Vifa. Joel Veltman. Joel Veltman. That has been cut short. He can get that clear. It's a throw-in. Ruter. And a chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Matías Cunha succumbs to the pressure. Joel Veltman. Maguire. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Aim forwards. He can run onto that. Šeško. That's gone for a throw-in. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Chance here to counter. Welbeck. He has found a way through. Caresses it through. Toma. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Matías Cunha. And now the breakaway. Casemiro. Shaw, gently done. Moved on forwards. There will be a throw-in. Shaw. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Joel Veltman. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ruter made out to the left flank. Delivers with wit. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's got to be in here.
Kadiolu really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ruter. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, they could break here. Looking here to chip it through. Verbruggen claims comfortably. Vifa. Kadiolu. And it's played forward. And Welbeck! Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Shaw. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Does really well to win the ball there. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Now it's Welbeck. Welbeck flashes it across. Moved on forwards. It's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tries a deft little ball. Into the last 5 minutes. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Welbeck. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And that was very necessary. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Ruter spread out to the left. Kadiolu. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Vifa. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. He's dealt with that well. Ruter. Into the channel. And they've got rid. Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Veltman. Joel Veltman. Out to the right. That's going to go a long way. Maciej Cunha. And there's green grass ahead of him. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Verbruggen, long ball by the goalkeeper. Šeško. Diogo Dalot. Shot a goal! No, it's wide. Joel Veltman. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's and the shot! Really well cleared. Martinez. Maguire. Diogo Dalot.